Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, bringing you the contest between the North Carolina Wesleyan Battling Bishops and your Averett University Cougars. Here at the Averett University softball field, Taylor Sullivan on the mound for the Cougars, starting off the matchup today. Number 3, Lily Bombach, going to be in the box today for the Battling Bishops, starting off this matchup as Sullivan's first pitch fired in there for ball 1 to start off this doubleheader here in a sunny Danville, Virginia. Pretty decent weather as the two teams face off, so not going to be a factor here. 1-0 count, Sullivan, and that one's going to be fouled off to the right side by Bombach. Sullivan doing a good job of getting back in the count there. Starting off the year so far, 7 appearances, 2 wins, and 5 losses. 3.56 ERA through 37 innings. So been a big horse for this Cougar pitching staff so far this year. As that one's going to start off the game with a home run for the Battling Bishops. Lily Bombach finds pay dirt there. First swing for the Battling Bishops is going to be a home run. Give them the lead 1-0 here against the Cougars. So Bombach with a great job of getting the barrelhead out to that one and driving it over the left field fence to start the game. 1-0 in favor of the Battling Bishops after that, as number 18, Skylar Walker, now comes to the plate playing left field today. Walker's going to take a first pitch strike there from Sullivan. Sullivan doing a good job getting back ahead in the count after giving up the leadoff bomb. 0-1 pitch from Sullivan. Gonna catch the outside corner there as well. Now 0-2. Way ahead in the count. Don't want to make this pitch too good. Looking to pick up a strikeout here and some momentum in the circle. And gonna pick it up exactly as planned. 3 right down the pipe there from Sullivan, picking up her first out of the first inning here. It's going to bring number 19 to the plate here for the Battling Bishops, Michaela Simmons now. The first baseman, Simmons, coming into this matchup with a .378 average and 2 home runs to her name so far as she takes strike 1. Falling behind in the count here. Simmons .378 on 14 hits and 37 at bats, so doing her job at the plate. As that one's going to be called a ball. Good pitch there from Sullivan. Good miss, as some might call that. 1-1 count now. Sullivan trying to execute here in the first inning and gets that one. Knocks it down, looking for the out at first, and picks up the PFP. We were talking about it here in the press box earlier. Pitchers love to show their athleticism, and right there, Sullivan did it herself. So 2 quick outs after the leadoff bomb. Here in the first inning, Sullivan, quick work from her in the circle. 0-0 count now here as Molly Alejandrino comes to the plate. 1-0 count here to start off the at-bat. Sullivan missed that pitch a little off the plate. Now looking to get back in the count here. Going to be called low, though, so now it's going to be a 2-0 count in favor of Alejandrino. The third baseman, senior out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, hitting fourth for this Battling Bishops lineup here. Gets that one popped up and off the press box. Alejandrino way ahead in the count here, 2-1. A hitter's count. See what she's able to do with it here. Looking for her pitch to drive. Sullivan's 2-1 delivery. It's going to be drilled right over the head of Rodriguez at third base. Picking up a single here with 2 outs is Alejandrino. It's bringing number 23 to the plate. That's going to be Savannah Thompson.
Batting in now, number 23, Savannah Thompson.
Thompson coming to the plate. Sophomore out of Franklinton, North Carolina. Going to be the DP here today in game number 1. Sullivan fires it in for strike 1. Count plays a big factor here in the matchup. Pitchers have the advantage when they're ahead in the count. Hitters have to go to a little bit of a defensive kind of stance as Sullivan's 0-1 pitch fired in there. 0-2. Sullivan working against Thompson now. 2 strikes in the count. Alejandrino on first for the Battling Bishops. Trying to get her team in the dugout. Sullivan can't pick up strike 3 there. Good take by Thompson. 1-2 count here from Sullivan. Sullivan looking to fire in the zone. Off the plate once again. 2-2 count now. Sullivan started this count 0-1 with a major advantage. Now even at 2-2. Thompson a little more comfortable in that box here. Trying to spark some momentum here. Taylor Sullivan, as that one's going to get fouled off in play, and Luckenball is going to snag that. That's going to end the top of the first. Battling Bishops up 1-0. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Nova Health has the heart care you need to stay healthy. As a Duke Health affiliate in heart care, they are backed by the latest Duke guidelines and research, providing our community with enhanced quality health care. Whether it's cardiac screening or emergency heart care at their accredited chest pain center, they provide quality treatment close to home. Sova Health, heart care to live your healthiest life. Visit online at sovahealth.com/heart.
Back here on the Averett Sports Network, my name is Shane Mickle. Bottom of the first inning between the Averett University Cougars and the North Carolina Battling Bishops. It's going to be 1-0 in favor of the Battling Bishops so far, as there was a leadoff home run to start the game from number 3, Lily Bombach. As Mackenzie Newcomb looks to pick up a leadoff hit of her own, but instead a great barrel out to left field. Newcomb unlucky there on that effort. Hitting well on the season so far with a .354 average. Let's bring up number 17, though. Hannah Zabik, .378 average of herself. Coming to the plate. That's going to be a 1-0 count. Starting off to Zabik. No one on base here for the Cougars and Zabik, as she's going to take that for a strike on the inside part of the plate. Zabik, the sophomore, out of Skysville, Maryland. 1-1 count to Zabik here, as that one's going to be on the inside again, but this time called a ball. Almost identical pitches there. Great job by Acock in the circle for the Battling Bishops, who's going to be starting this game one here so far. 1.8 ERA through 11 appearances on the year, as Zabik flicks that one up and over and gets it. Barehand attempt by the shortstop, but Zabik does a great job of getting on base there. Bringing up number 12, going to be Cadence Woodliff for the Cougars. Dual sport athlete is Woodliff, also star volleyball player for the university so far through her freshman campaign. Also making a name for herself on the diamond with a .438 average so far. As that one's going to be taken for a ball by Woodliff. 14 games and 14 starts for the freshman. .438 average so far. See what she's able to do here. 1-0 count against Acock. Woodliff pieces that one up a little under it, as that's going to be flied out to left field. So two outs to left field for the Cougars so far. Great job by the first three Cougars getting a bat on the ball and making the defense work early on in this matchup. Brings up number 7, Taylor Sullivan. The two-way threat in the circle and at the plate. See what she's able to do here in the first inning. She's going to take that one for ball 1. Acock struggling, getting ahead in the count against the Averett hitters in the first inning, but doing a great job to minimize the damage. There's only one hit so far for the Cougars. Acock's 1-0 pitch. Fired in there. Zabik looking for the steal. Picks it up. No one able to get to the bag, so Zabik is going to slide in there safely. One count here for Sullivan. The pitcher hitter for the Cougars. She's going to take that one for a ball as well. Sullivan, big hack at that pitch there. 2-1 count. Big swing. Now going to make it 2-2 even here. 2 outs, 2 strikes against Sullivan here in the first inning. Senior out of Timberlake, North Carolina, takes ball 3 on that effort. Zabik looked to advance, but not able to do much on that pitch, so it's going to be a full count here to Sullivan. Molly George on deck here for the Cougars. Full count pitch is lined past the third baseman, and that's going to score Zabik from second. Sullivan to second herself, swapping places with the sophomore. Sullivan helping herself here in this ball game. Tied at 1 now are the Cougars with the Battling Bishops. We have a fun one on our hands, folks.
At bat now, number 13, Molly George.
Bringing up number 13, Molly George to the plate. A freshman here for the Cougars. Been the main catcher all year, hitting in the 5 spot. As she swings at the 0-0 pitch, aggression there. But the whiff going to fall behind now. It's 0-1 against George. George is going to take that one high. So now it's going to be a 1-1 count here. Runner on second base in scoring position, so able to do a lot of damage here. Give her team the lead early on in this matchup. George swings, and that one's going to be skied up. First baseman has a play on it and makes it. So that's going to end the inning here in the bottom of the first. My name is Shane Mako, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Quick turnaround here in Danville, Virginia. My name is Shane Mickle, and we are back here on the Averett Sports Network with the top of the second inning as Sullivan fires in strike one there for the Cougars. Tied 1-1 so far in this ball game. A leadoff home run by the battling Bishops, and then Sullivan with an RBI double of her own. And now she's going to get that flared up to herself. Another PFP for the senior. One out here in the top of the second inning. Sullivan working quick after that leadoff home run. I'm sure it fired her up a little bit. But now that's going to bring up number 16 here for the battling Bishops. It's going to be Alexis Whitfield coming to the plate, the shortstop. Sullivan's 0-0 pitch to Whitfield is going to be sliced right through. Strike one. Looking for a little bit of a slap approach here from the lefty. Whitfield, the junior, out of Butner. So, yeah, Butner, North Carolina. Sullivan's 0-1 pitch is going to be fouled off to the left side. So, quick work to the 0-2 count here for Sullivan, giving herself plenty of pitches to work with here, way ahead in the count. Sullivan now, the 0-2 pitch coming, fired in there, flared up. Third baseman Rodriguez under it, camped, caught. And that's going to be 2 outs off of 2 pop-ups for Sullivan.
Batting in now, number 24, Ariel Layton.
2 outs here in the top of the second as Ariella Layton comes to the plate for the battling Bishops. Sullivan's going to miss the first pitch wide, so 1-0 count to Layton. And that one's going to be swung on. It was in the dirt, but Layton swinging at that one, so it's going to be a 1-1 count here now. 2 outs in the inning. No runners on base. Sullivan here. And going to fire that one in. Fouled off once again. 1-2 count now for Sullivan. Doing a great job of getting back in the count. Letting her defense get some rest here. Doing it by her lonely. 2 strikes here on Layton. Why not make it 3 to end the inning? Taylor Sullivan picks up the strikeout. We are heading to a bottom of the second inning. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
back here on the Averett Sports Network. Starting off the bottom of the second inning, it's going to be number 16, Angela Rodriguez, coming to the plate. Rodriguez is going to flare that one out to right field, and that one's going to be caught by the right fielder. Good pitch there from Aycock. Got Rodriguez off balance. Bringing up number 1 to the plate, Mackenzie Luckenball. Luckenball coming into this matchup with a 276 average on the year is going to take ball 1 there. A little up on the delivery from Aycock, so 1-0 count for Luckenball here. Big leg kick from her as also another ball is going to be called there. 8 hits on the year for Luckenball. 5 RBIs coming off of those hits. So does a lot of damage when she connects, as that one will be taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1 count here to Luckenball. Trying to get something going here for this offense after the first inning when they picked up a run. Good take there from Luckenball. Looking like it was going to catch the corner, but not called there. Aycock wanted that one. Falling behind in the count now, 3-1. Luckenball here. Wanted it, but could not get a good barrel on that one. It's going to be a 3-2 count now here. Pressure on Aycock trying to deliver something, and Luckenball needs to unload if it's in the zone. See what's going to happen here on the full count pitch. It's going to be a walk. So Luckenball picking up the free bag there, bringing up number 27. It's going to be Olivia Jones. The senior here for the Cougars has 2 hits and 6 at-bats so far on the year, picking up the start today. As that one's going to be called for strike 1 in the zone. Jones a 333 average so far on the year. That one's high and wide there from Aycock. One count here. Luckenball on first base. Jones swings and misses on that effort. Able to get something going here are the Cougars on the offensive side of things. In the bottom of the second, not too many strikeouts here from the Cougars so far. Jones fouls that one off on the 2-strike delivery. Aycock all around the zone, letting the Cougars put it into play here today. Not a lot of dominant velo from her, but consistent with the strikes, as that one's going to be wide as well. Two count here to Olivia Jones. And that one's fired in the zone. Strike 3. And strike him out, throw him out, end the inning on that one. Battling Bishops built some momentum heading into the top of the 3rd inning. My name is Shane Maker. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. Top of the third inning here in a sunny Danville, Virginia. A little bit sunny, but also a little bit of a breeze as well. See the American flag flying in center field. Taylor Sullivan's 0-0 pitch here, fired into number 11's. Number 11 for the Battling Bishops, Hannah Rubino. First at bat for her on the day at the dish in the catcher spot on defense. Sullivan's going to fire that one in as well. 0-2 here to Rubino. Two hits so far for the Battling Bishops. That one's going to be far off the plate. The 0-2 pitch. Now it's going to be 1-2, so still way ahead in the count here is Sullivan. And that one's fouled off on the check swing effort. Sullivan looking to pick up the strikeout here and build a little bit of momentum going into the bottom of the third. Being responsible for the only Cougars RBI so far. Sullivan picks up strike 3 there. Swing and a miss back to the dugout. Great sequence there by Sullivan. Trying to get the hitter fishing, but then going back up. Swing and a miss. It's number 3, Lily Bombach, coming to the plate. Bombach is right, starting off this game here in the top of the first with a bomb. Frozen there on that effort. Good pitch there by Sullivan, throwing off the timing of Bombach. Last at bat, she picked up the RBI and the hit for the Battling Bishops. Of Sullivan definitely wants to work around her a little bit. One count here. Sullivan's delivery. Going to get a weak swing, weak contact, and a pop out to Luckenball on that effort.
Number 18, Skylar Walker.
Yet another great sequence there by Sullivan in the circle. 2 quick outs in the top of the third inning. Bringing up Skylar Walker yet again as Sullivan gets that one bunted foul. Great pitch, good bunt as well. Couldn't stay between the lines. Never was good at coloring when I was younger either. So it's going to be an 0-1 count here. Sullivan to Walker here. 0-1, strike 2. Sorry, going to be called for a ball. Looked like a great miss there from Sullivan on that one. 1-1 count now here to Walker. No one on base here for North Carolina Wesleyan in the top of the third inning. Looking for another bunt, but going to pull back on that effort. Two-one pitch. Walker way ahead in the count. That one's going to be called a ball low. Sullivan now has to work a little harder to bring this inning to an end here. And picking up strike 2 there. Swing and a miss. Sullivan knows what needs to be done. See if she has the power to do it. Full count pitch here. Action pitch from Sullivan in the zone. Fouled off right behind us here in the press box. Gonna have to repeat it here. Sullivan full count pitch there. Strike 3, ending the inning. Heading to a bottom of the third inning here in Danville, Virginia. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network, Shane Mickle once again here in the bottom of the third inning as Hannah Jones comes to the plate for the Averett University Cougars in a 1-1 ball game. Hannah Jones swings and misses on that one. Jones 1-1 count here, 278 average so far in her junior season. Check swing on that one, going to be appealed and say that she didn't go. So ahead in the count now for Jones, 2-0. Pitch from Aycock in the zone, strike two on the inside corner. Painting that inside so far is Aycock for the Battling Bishops. Not giving the Cougars a lot of opportunity offensively as Jones fouls that one off. Not going down without a fight here in the bottom of the third. First at bat of the day for Jones. See if she can catch some fire here. Morgan Aycock, the sophomore, finds strike three inside corner once again. Shades of Greg Maddox on that one. It's going to bring up number 6 for the Averett University Cougars, Mackenzie Newcombs. Second at bat of the day here. Popped that one up. Very high up. Very well caught by that center, by the catcher. For the Battling Bishops, 2 quick outs there. Back-to-back pitches. Bringing up number 17, Hannah Zabik, who got the action started here today for the Cougars, picking up a hit, and then Taylor Sullivan drove her in after a stolen base. 2 outs here, bottom of the third inning. Zabik at the plate. Aycock fired. Zabik swings. Shortstop has it, corrals it, sending us to a top of the fourth inning here in Danville, Virginia. My name is Shane Mickle, and we will be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Nova Health has the heart care you need to stay healthy. As a Duke Health affiliate in heart care, they are backed by the latest Duke guidelines and research, providing our community with enhanced quality health care. Whether it's cardiac screening or emergency heart care at their accredited chest pain center, they provide quality treatment close to home. Sova Health, heart care to live your healthiest life. Visit online at sovahealth.com/heart.
First pitch there, fired in from Sullivan for a ball, starting off the top of the fourth inning. Michaela Simmons going to be hitting here for the North Carolina Wesleyan Battling Bishops. Sullivan's 1-0 pitch is going to be called a strike on the inside corner, making it a 1-1 count. A lot of quick innings of work here between the two pitchers. Not a lot of offense after that first inning. Definitely just jinxed it because commentator's curse is a thing. And that one's going to be up the middle as Woodliff is not able to get it. It's going to go into center field. Zabik scoops it in and throws it to the second baseman. Shortstop. So a leadoff single for Michaela Simmons, bringing up, it's going to be Molly Alejandrino for the Battling Bishops, as Simmons is going to have a pinch runner. It's going to be number 9, Taylor Kelly, going to take her spot at first base. So Sullivan in the circle now. Base runner on first base. Alejandrino in the box. Sullivan's 0-0 delivery. Fouled off to that left side. It's going to make the count 0-1 here for Alejandrino in the top of the fourth inning. Sullivan's 0-1 pitch fired in there for strike 2, putting her in a deficit as a hitter. Runner on first needs to make something happen to start the inning off. 0-2 pitch here from Sullivan. It's going to be swung on, fouled off to the left side. Sullivan way ahead in the count against Alejandrino now. And gets that one, as that one's going to be popped out to center field. Zabik camped under it. Zabik makes the catch. Good job by Sullivan, giving up the hit and getting an out right after that. Not allowing it to turn into anything much. As that brings up number 23 here for the Battling Bishops is going to be Savannah Thompson. The DP here for the Battling Bishops. One job for her in game one, and that is hit the ball. As that's going to be a swing and a miss, and George is going to get the throw down. Not able to be scooped up by Newcomb. Stolen bag there for Taylor Kelly. As we're going to have one out in the inning. Runner in scoring position now for the Battling Bishops. Puts Sullivan in a little bit of a hole. And that one's going to be flied out to center field. Looking to tag potential as Zabik makes the catch. Gets the throw to second base. No tag on the effort.
I've got now number 8, Emily Humphrey.
Great form by the umpire on the safe call. So now 2 outs in the inning for Sullivan. Trying to end it here as number 8 comes up to hit. It's going to be Emily Humphrey, the right fielder for North Carolina Wesleyan. Trying to get that run in, Picks up strike one on the outside corner. Sullivan trying to lower that ERA today here in the matchup against the battling Bishops. Been a pitching duel so far after that first inning. Sullivan now 0-1 pitch. Going to be called strike two in the zone. Way ahead. A lot of pitches to work with here for Sullivan after the leadoff single. 0-2 pitch here to Taylor Sullivan. And that's going to be up the middle, laid out. Zabik's looking to field it. Zabik throwing home. And that one's going to be over the head of George, is scooped up by Sullivan. The 0-2 pitch driven up the middle, and the North Carolina Wesleyan battling Bishops pick up another run on the single up the middle by Emily Humphrey. It's going to bring to the plate number 16. This is Alexis Whitfield. Sullivan, 2 outs in the top of the fourth inning. That one's going to be called up and out. Sullivan definitely itching at the bit there after that one got up the middle. Wanted to be able to get out of this inning unscathed after the leadoff single. And that one's going to be popped up left side. Rodriguez makes the catch. Did not make the catch. Sorry, terrible angle here in the press box. A little too excited here from that commentator. Not sure who he is. But it's going to be a 1-1 count here. 2 outs in the inning. Lefty-righty matchup here in the top of the fourth. As that one's going to be up the middle, off the glove of Sullivan. Woodliff not able to pick it up, and another run is going to score. Unlucky there from Sullivan. Off of her glove, Woodliff was in position, but not able to make a play there. Bringing up Ariella Layton. Ball ricocheted a couple different directions. Tough on this Cougar defense. It's now going to be a 3-1 game in favor of the North Carolina battling Bishops. Strike on the outside corner there from Sullivan. Back into the zone from her. A 0-1 pitch here from Sullivan. Fouled off to the right side. So it's going to be an 0-2 count here yet again for Taylor Sullivan. Taylor Sullivan's 0-2 pitch there. Another attempt right on the corner, but fouled off. Great bit of hitting there from number 24, Layton, for the battling Bishops. Keeping this at bat alive. Sullivan's 0-2 pitch there, swung on and missed, ending the inning, sending us to a bottom of the fourth. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon. With affordable tuition and 24/7 support, it all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
0-0 pitch there from Aycock. Fouled off by Woodliff. As my name is Shane Mickle, and we are back on the Averett Sports Network, bringing to you a bottom of the fourth in this softball contest between the North Carolina Battling Bishops and your Averett University Cougars. Woodliff takes that pitch in the dirt. Going to be a 1-1 count now. First batter of the inning after the Battling Bishops picked up 2 runs in the top of the fourth, making this a 3-1 ball game here. Woodliff tries to unload on that pitch. Going to be fouled off to the left side yet again. .438 average so far on the year. Looking to do damage and start her team off here. One-two count here to Woodliff. Trying to be a little defensive fight, anything off close, and that one's going to be up and out. A little bit of a spinner there from Aycock, not able to find it. Woodliff now, 2-2 count to her, up and out yet again. Aycock having to work for this one a little bit harder than usual. Woodliff in the box. Woodliff fouls that one up and in. Still getting a piece of it, though. Full count pitch yet again. Woodliff fighting that one off. Great bit of hitting from her. The freshman having a big year here for the Cougar softball squad, leading the team offensively in average as well as hits. Full count pitch to her here, as that one's going to be fouled up. Looks like it's going to go up and out yet again on top of the press box. No. A little bit of technical difficulties here in the press box. Cadence Woodliff still with a full count here. Aycock wants to pick up the out here, but Woodliff, great at bat. Call it a quab. A couple pitches being seen by her, even more being fouled off here to start off the bottom of the fourth inning. Woodliff now. Great at bat from the freshman, working a walk, fouling off many pitches galore. Bringing to the plate, number 7, Taylor Sullivan. RBI for her earlier in the contest, as well as a stellar showing in the circle so far. First pitch to Sullivan is going to be called on the inside corner for a strike. Sullivan behind in the count now here. Woodliff on first base, gets the bunt, gets it down. Oh, wow, what a great bunt. No sort of defense can be played on that effort as that one's thrown into center field. I mean, game recognizes game there on that effort. Great bunt by Taylor Sullivan. Not much for the Battling Bishops to do. A little bit of a circle visit here for the defense, trying to plan what they're going to do.
What'd you say?
I said you're good at it.
Molly George coming to the plate here for the Cougars in a big spot. Almost makes too much sense not to duplicate a bunt here yet again. Move the runners over and pass the sticks, but George here at the plate taking ball one there. Chance galore coming from the Cougars dugout as George fouls that one off for strike number one. Going to be a 1-1 count here. Runners on first and second. Here's George. Takes yet another pitch. Ball two. Aycock trying to paint the inside yet again, but not able to find it. Aycock delivering here to George. George not going to swing at that one yet again. Another take from her. 3-1 count. Runners on first and second. Pressure on Aycock here. Needs to throw a strike or else in very big trouble. And that one's going to be called for a strike. Woodliff thought it was a ball. Got very overzealous there at second base. Full count now here to the freshman. Aycock in the circle. George flies that one out to right field. Trouble for the second baseman. And a catch. It's going to be one out now.
16, Angelo Rodriguez.
Really needed to do something to move the runners over there, but not able to get it done. Brings up number 16 here. It's going to be Angela Rodriguez. Dugout is behind her here. First and second. No outs. Ball down and in at her ankles. Aycock now in the circle looking to deliver and fires and taken by Rodriguez. Stolen bag picked up there by Woodliff. Double steal from the Cougars. Trailing behind her was Taylor Sullivan. 1-1 is the count. Strike on the pitch. Rodriguez now 2 runners in scoring position. A lot of damage able to be done here. Unloads. Wow, what a play. Ending the inning there for the battling Bishops. Third baseman vacuum over there. It's going to be Molly Alejandrino doubling off the Cougars and sending us to a top of the 5th here. Be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Count here from Sullivan on the outside corner. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle. Top of the 5th inning here between the two teams. Averett University versus North Carolina Wesleyan. Sullivan's 0-1 count. It's going to be fired in high for ball one. Battling Bishops pick up 2 runs in the top of the 4th inning, looking to tack on a couple more. Picks up yet another strike there is Sullivan. Cougars threatened in the bottom of the 4th, but being doubled off to end the inning with runners on 2nd and 3rd and 1 out. Great pitch there from Sullivan, picking up yet another strikeout. 1 out here so far in the top of the 5th, bringing up number 3. It's going to be Lily Bombach coming up to the plate. 3rd time today for her. Picked up a home run in the 1st inning, giving the Battling Bishops their first run of the matchup. Popped out in her 2nd at bat. Sullivan now the 1-0 pitch. In the zone, fouled off to the right side. One count here. Sullivan's 1-1 fired, flared out, and caught by Woodliff for out number 2. Good job by Cadence Woodliff being able to get to the spot. Showing Sullivan that there is a defense behind her. She does not need to strike everybody out today. Having a great day in the circle, though, so far. Couple miscues. Trying to find it there, but called for a ball to start the count. The 1-0 pitch here from Sullivan. And that one's going to catch the corner as Skylar Walker watches that one go. The 2-hole hitter for the Battling Bishops. Sullivan here, 1-1 pitch, going to be popped up and out behind home plate. Sullivan way ahead in the count, 1-2. Looking like a bunt attempt, pull back, and that one's not going to catch the corner. 2-2 count now here. Sullivan pitching to Walker. And that one's going to be popped up and fouled off yet again there. Big pitch here from Sullivan. The 2-2 swung on and missed, sending us to a bottom of the 5th inning. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break.
Nova Health has the heart care you need to stay healthy. As a Duke Health affiliate in heart care, they are backed by the latest Duke guidelines and research, providing our community with enhanced quality health care. Whether it's cardiac screening or emergency heart care at their accredited chest pain center, they provide quality treatment close to home. Sova Health, heart care to live your healthiest life. Visit online.
back here on the Averett Sports Network as Mackenzie Luckenball leads off the bottom of the 5th inning here. Quick inning of work there from Sullivan in the circle. So now Luckenball at the plate here for the Cougars. That one's going to be called a ball there. 3-1 ball game. Battling Bishop still up after they scored 2 in the 4th inning. Cougars need to piece something together here if they want to see the end of this game. Called a strike on the outside corner. 2-1 count here to Luckenball. Hitters count for the first baseman for the Cougars. See what she's able to do with this pitch here as Aycock fires in the zone. And that one's going to be out to left field, and that's camped and caught by the left fielder, Skylar Walker, for the Battling Bishops. Brings up number 27 for the Averett University Cougars, Olivia Jones, coming to the plate for another at bat here. Aycock fires in the zone. That's going to be ball 1 to Jones. A little strike him out, throw him out last time that Jones was at the plate, not wanting to duplicate that. Fouls that one off to the right side. A 1-1 count here for Jones. 1-1 count fired to Jones, and that one's going to be called a ball inside. Aycock definitely wanted that one after she's been hitting that spot all day today. Jones here at the plate. Jones fires. That one's going to be launched. Camped yet again and caught is Walker. Looks like that one was almost having a chance at going out of here from Jones, but bringing up Hannah Jones now after that pop-up. Hannah Jones now at the plate, fouled off to the right side. Aycock in the circle looking to fire to Jones, but not able to find the zone there. So it's going to be a 1-1 count now to Hannah Jones. Jones is going to get that one laced over the head of the shortstop. Looking to get to second on that one, but ball gets in the infield quick from the outfielders. Lineup's going to turn around here, bring up number 6, Mackenzie Newcomb. Putting the ball in play, both of her at-bats earlier in the day. See what she's able to do here, working for a 3rd time against Aycock. Takes first pitch, strike number 1. And that one's going to be up and out, almost getting away from the catcher. Jones almost had a free bag there. So now Newcomb at the plate, 1-1 count for the freshman. Looks like she wanted that one throw down. That one's going to kick wide, and Jones is going to have second base swiped.
Now number 17.
Same matter.
One, two count here to Newcomb. And that one's going to be popped up. Staying in the infield, second baseman makes the catch, and that's going to end the inning. Taking us to top of the sixth inning here in Danville. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
So number 17 is the best hitter, hands it. The one for volleyball class.
1-0 count here in the top of the sixth inning as Michaela Simmons leads it off, and Taylor Sullivan still in the mound. And that one's going to be lined out to second base, and Woodliff gets a glove on it, but not able to corral that effort. Sullivan still in the circle here in the sixth inning, so putting in a lot of work as Simmons just got another leadoff single there. Alejandrino coming to the plate now. Very similar situation to earlier in the game, as that one's going to be lined out to left field, and that one off the wall fair. Only going to be a very long single. Thought that one had a chance of sneaking out of here. If you're a Cougar fan, you're very happy to see that one stay within the confines. Very long single there from Alejandrino. And we're going to have a circle visit here from Coach Oberhelman. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. A little bit of a circle visit, but no changes here defensively as that one's grounded to Newcomb. Newcomb gets it to third. Rodriguez trying, but no throw there from Rodriguez. Picks up the lead out, though, as this Cougars defense exactly what needed to be done there. Runners on first and second here. A little bit of a substitution being made. Coach John Brackett in his 33rd season. Gonna have a word with the umpire. Number 7 going into run for number 23 for the Battling Bishops. Getting some speed on the base paths. Hoping to move some runners over here. Sullivan in the circle. 0-0 count to her. Fires in the first pitch of the at-bat. It's going to be called ball low. First pitch from Sullivan called a ball there. 1-0 count. And that one's going to be called a strike on the inside corner. Emily Humphrey takes that one. The right fielder for the Battling Bishops has gotten a little bit of work out there in the field. 217 average so far on the year. Great pitch right on the corner, but called a ball there. 2-1 count. Sullivan facing a little bit of adversity here in the circle so far. And that one's going to be swung and fouled off. 2-2 count now here. Action pitch for Sullivan. A lot can happen with the runners in scoring position. That one's going to be fouled off yet again. Still a 2-2 count here in the top of the 6th inning. Two count here, 1 out in the top of the 6th. Sullivan's delivery. And that one's going to be popped out to left field. Hannah Jones camped under that one. No tag there. 2 outs now.
Number 16, Alexis Whitfield.
Good job by Sullivan so far, not allowing those runners to move and end up hurting by scoring. Still a 3-1 ball game. Sullivan's first pitch here. And that one's going to be called for a strike. Almost bunted by number 16 is going to be Alexis Whitfield. Picked up a single, maybe an RBI or two earlier in the game. Sullivan trying to hold her at bay here, not allow anything to hurt in the top of the 6th. Getting to the latter half of this game. And that one's going to be dribbled out. And that one's going to make play. Not able to pick up the ground ball, though. Newcomb not able to make the play on that effort.
Number 24, Ariella Layton.
Great job there from Whitfield, putting something in play with 2 strikes, making the defense move a little bit. So now we're going to have bases loaded as Arielle Layton comes to the plate. Taylor Sullivan in the circle. Strike 1 from Sullivan. A 1 pitch here from Sullivan, looking to fire her second, and that one's going to be fouled off. 0-2. Pitch here from Sullivan. Strike 3, ending the inning. taking us to a bottom of the 8th inning. Averett University down by a score of 3-1. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. Bottom of the 6th inning of play here in a sunny but breezy Danville, Virginia. My name is Shane Mickle, back here on the Averett Sports Network as we have a 3-1 ball game between the North Carolina Wesleyan battling Bishops and your Averett University Cougars. Hannah Zabik now at the plate, tries to unload on that one, but fouls it off to the right side. Aycock still working in the circle here, giving up 1 run so far in the game. Great pitch there. Cutting right in the zone for strike 2. 0-2 count here. Working against Zabik. Zabik flares that one out to right field. Caught by the second baseman. First out picked up there by the second baseman for the battling Bishops. Bringing up number 12 here for the Cougars, Cadence Woodliff. That one's going to be popped out to center field. A little bit of no man's land. Center fielder calls it, claims it, and catches it for the second out of the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. That brings up number 7, the pitcher hitter, Taylor Sullivan. That one's going to be taken for strike number 1. Inside corner yet again from Aycock. Aycock in the circle, gets her pitch, picks it, and now delivers. And that one's drilled out to left field. Foul ball, though. Sullivan almost found yet another double here. So now it's going to be an 0-2 count for her here against Aycock. Aycock and Sullivan. Sullivan fouls it off. That one's going to go out of bounds yet again here. Oh-2 count from Aycock here. Sullivan very disadvantaged. A little bit of chin music there on the 0-2 count. Had to wake her up a little bit. Defensive stance here from Sullivan with 2 strikes. 2-strike approach. Nobody on base here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And that one is off the plate, so inning still alive here. 2-2 count for Sullivan. Pitch here from Acock, and that one's going to be drilled out. Yet again, though, fouled off from Sullivan.
I think she's coming out. Or she hit me again.
She's hitting me on foul.
I don't understand.
Number 7, Taylor Sullivan still in the box. And that one's going to be drilled up the middle from Sullivan, keeping the inning alive here and sending Molly George to the plate in the bottom of the 6th. Molly George comes to the plate here in the bottom of the 6th inning. A little bit of ched there from Acock, picking up some velo here in the latter half of the game. So George in the box yet again, hitless on the day. Up and out there. George's count here, 1-1 up on her. So it's going to be a 2-1 count now here to George. Runner on first is Taylor Sullivan, ready to be on the move on contact. 2-1 count. George flies that one out to left. It's going to be caught, though, by the left fielder, sending us to a top of the 7th inning. Last inning of play, potentially, here in Danville. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs, like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Starting off the top of the 7th inning here is going to be Hannah Rubino against Taylor Sullivan, as that one's going to be flared out to left field and foul. As my name is Shane Mickle, and we are back here on the Averett Sports Network. North Carolina Wesleyan battling Bishops, up 3-1 here against the Averett University Cougars. Sullivan still in the circle here in the 7th inning. And gets that one. That's going to be a ball up on that effort. One count here to Rubino. And that one's going to be a little inside from Sullivan. That one was in the zone, but fouled off by Rubino. So now Sullivan ahead in the count at 1-2. Two count here. Sorry about that. Even in the count. Rubino wanted that one but held back, so now it's going to be a full count here. Sullivan has to work for this one a little extra. She wants to pick up the out. And she does, as that one is there. 4 strike 3. First out of the top of the 7th, recorded via strikeout. Brings up number 3, Lily Bombach here against Taylor Sullivan. As that one's going to be out to left field yet again. Jones looking for it. Jones laying out for it, but not picking up that out there. 1 strike, though, for Bombach on that foul ball. Sullivan's 0-1 pitch here in her 7th inning of work, as that's going to be flared out to right field, and Akers camped under that one. Makes the catch, a little bit of stumbling, bumbling, and tumbling after the fact, but still makes the catch for out number 2. Two outs here in the top of the 7th. Number 18, Skylar Walker at the plate. Sullivan here trying to pick up the last out and send her team into the dugout, trying to get a comeback going here. Pitch here from Sullivan. It's going to be called a ball there. Bunt is pulled back. Sullivan here, 2-0 pitch. Called a strike on the outside. Fake bunt here, and that one slashed, pulled back, staying in nowhere, and went into the dugout. New life here. Bunt attempt here, pulled back, and that one's going to be in the dirt. So we're going to have a full count here with 2 outs in the top of the 7th inning. Sullivan's full count pitch here to Walker in the zone. Picked over by Rodriguez. Would have been an out if Luckenball could have hung on. Bang, bang play. A lot going on. And that one is indeed going to be an error, I might say. Not too sure how the scorekeepers are going to call that one with a lot going on. But almost a great play there. Now Sullivan, as that one's going to be thrown down. Called out there to end the inning, going to a bottom of the 7th inning. Going to a bottom of the 7th inning here after a little bit of dispute. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break.
Nova Health has the heart care you need to stay healthy. As a Duke Health affiliate in heart care, they are backed by the latest Duke guidelines and research, providing our community with enhanced quality health care. Whether it's cardiac screening or emergency heart care at their accredited chest pain center, they provide quality treatment close to home. Sova Health, heart care to live your healthiest life. Visit online at sovahealth.com/heart.
Bottom of the 7th inning here for the Averett University Cougars. Need to make something happen as number 16, Angela Rodriguez, comes up to the plate. Leadoff hitter here against Morgan Aycock. Takes the strike there, 1-1 count. One count here for Rodriguez. Leadoff hitter needs to get on base in a big inning, and that one's popped up, stays in the infield, and that's going to be caught by the second baseman for the first out of the inning. So that's going to bring up to the plate number 11, a pinch hitter for the Averett University Cougars. It's Grace Watlington coming to the plate.
At base now, number 11, Grace Watt.
At the plate.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yes, play well.
That's fine. It's fine.
So Watlington coming to the plate here for the Cougars. A little bit of hope, hopefully. Hopefully. Here for the Cougars in the bottom of the 7th inning. First at bat on the day for her. See if she's able to get something going for this Cougars offense as Aycock delivers. And that one's going to be in the zone. So a 1-1 count here to Watlington. That one's called a ball. Looks like that one might have been in the zone, but still called a ball. So going to be a 2-1 count here for Watlington. Nobody on base. Big hack there from Watlington on the 2-1 count, making it 2-2 now. Aycock's 2-2 pitch delivered in the zone, and that one's going to be trickled, and that one's going to get down for a single for Watlington.
Now, number 27, Olivia Jones.
Brings
Just a pinch runner. You're good.
brings to the plate number 27, Olivia Jones. After the single by Watlington, looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Watlington. It's number 24 for the Cougars. That's Allie Testerman going to run for Watlington. Allie's brother Trevor is on the Averett University baseball team, and they have a game today at 4 o'clock at William Peace University. So a little bit of sibling love there from the Testermans. As number 27, Olivia Jones, is now hitting, trying to advance Testerman and hopefully have her score, making this a little bit closer of a game here in the bottom of the 7th. Is Testerman on the move? And that one's going to be a safe call for Testerman there. So now she's in scoring position, applying a little bit of pressure to this battling Bishop's defense. Aycock's pitch there to Jones inside. It's a 2-0 count now to Jones. Aycock needs to get back in the count here. 3-0 count, sorry. And that one's called a strike inside, keeping it alive. No walk for Jones yet. See what she's able to do here on the 3-1 pitch. And that's the walk for Olivia Jones.
At bat now, number 20, Hannah Jones.
Brings to the plate number 20, Hannah Jones for the Cougars. We have yet another change being made. Number 9, looks like Kaylee Gates is going to go run for number 27, Olivia Jones. Putting a pair of fresh legs on the bases here. Hannah Jones at the plate now. And that one's going to go back to Aycock. Going to take it for the easy out at third. A little bit of overzealousness on that swing and too much aggression from Jones. Brings up the freshman. It's number 6, Mackenzie Newcomb here with 2 outs in the inning. Watch it, strike one. Newcomb, big at bat for her. Keeping her team alive here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th, down by a score of 3-1. See what she's able to do here. Gets that swing, and that one's going to be lined against the left field fence. So now it's going to be an 0-2 count here for Newcomb. Count here. Mackenzie Newcomb takes strike 3 on the corner. Battling Bishops take game 1 here against the Averett University Cougars by a score of 3-1. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break with the beginning of game 2 of the doubleheader. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is Drew Wilson, bringing to you the contest between the Averett University softball team and the North Carolina Wesleyan Battling Bishops. Casey Stevenson will start us off in the circle here. First pitch from Stevenson. It's going to be called for a strike on the inside corner. It's a little bit of a special day today here in Danville, Virginia, and Averett University. The Day of Giving. It's a very big day here for the athletic organizations here at Averett University. I'll let Mr. Wilson take it away and give a little bit of more information about what it does for the school.
Absolutely, Shane. It is a great day, and it's a week of giving for Averett University as a whole, but Day of Giving for Averett Athletics today. So obviously a key day for our teams, as that one in there for a strike. But this is the day where all the teams have a goal of amount of money they trying to raise to get a particular item or items for their program. So it's a way to raise funds on a special day. So if you're interested in giving to, as this one chopped out to shortstop, Newcomb with a throw across the diamond in time for the out. But if you're interested in giving to whether it's softball, the just general Averett Athletics account, or to another team at Averett, this is the time to do it. You can go to averettcougars.com/give, and it'll take you to our landing page, and you can pick what you want to give to, however much you want to give, and just kind of help our teams out. Like I said, all this goes to our student athletes' experience here at Averett. And just a really good opportunity to kind of show your love for Averett Athletics, whether you're a fan, a family member, an alum. Just a great way to give back.
Yeah, and being a student athlete here at Averett, I've seen some of the things that Day of Giving has brought to the baseball team here at Averett, and definitely has enhanced our experience and our capabilities during practice, and no matter what it be. So it's definitely an important day and just helps bring teams together. But we're going to have an 0-2 count here as Stevenson, one out in the inning. 0-2 pitch is going to be up and out from Stevenson. So she's going to have it's going to be a 3.73 ERA for her so far through 7 appearances, 35 innings. So like Sullivan in Game 1, she's been a very big workhorse in the circle for the Cougars all season long. As that one is fouled up and tipped by number 18, Skylar Walker. A little bit of a dust storm going on here.
Yeah, the wind really kicking up here. I noticed that in between games. You see that flag out in center field just blowing straight from right field to left field.
Yeah, see if that plays a factor on the rest of the matchup here. Wasn't very big in Game 1, like you just mentioned. Picked up between the games, so might have an effect on some fly balls.
Yeah, especially to left field, kind of a jet stream. It'll send the ball out if you get it up. As see that one go all the way to the warning track, and tough play there for the Cougars. Couldn't make the catch, and the runner will go all the way to third on the play.
Yeah, big triple there from Skylar Walker, misplayed by Jones in left. As we just were talking about, the wind probably had an effect on that ball, gave Jones a tough time out there. As the Battling Bishops now have a runner in scoring position with Michaela Simmons at the plate.
Yeah, really, if that were not windy conditions, I think that, but with the windy conditions, just a tough play, and I had to really judge that ball, and kind of was blowing away from her glove there. So unfortunately, she couldn't make the catch. See if the Cougars can get out of this jam.
Yeah, Stevenson now with a runner on third needs to be locked in. Simmons had a huge game for the Battling Bishops and continues her day there with a hit down the left field line. Picking up a double there is Michaela Simmons. So many hits for her on the day, leading this Battling Bishops squad. Hitting in the 3-hole for a reason. Saw the pitch she wanted and unloaded on it. Now bringing up Molly Alejandrejo. Stevenson giving up a hit there. Now really needs to keep this Battling Bishops offense at bay as she picks up that first strike. Can't allow them to create too much of a deficit here as they picked up 1 run last game and were held until about the 4th inning. Stevenson's 0-1 delivery. Called for a strike yet again there. Perfectly placed there. Nicking that corner, and now an 0-2 count. Alejandrejo in a hole. Fouled off to the right side, keeping the at-bat alive yet again. Oh, 0-2 count here from Stevenson. That one's going to be lined out, grounded, to second base. Snared by Woodleaf, the play over to first. So 2 outs here in inning number 1.
Back now, number 23, Savannah Thompson.
Savannah Thompson coming to the plate here for the battling Bishops as Michaela Simmons finds her way over to third base. Anything through the infield scores a run here for the battling Bishops. 0-0 count here from Stevenson. In the zone for a strike.
It's the key at bat here for both teams. If the Cougars can get out of this jam without only allowing the 1 run, that'd be huge, given that we saw low scoring in game 1.
And that one's going to be dribbled out to Stevenson. Makes the play at first, and like you just mentioned, gets out of the jam, hopefully building some momentum for her offense going into the bottom of the first. My name is Shane Mickle. Alongside me is Drew Wilson, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network with the bottom of the first inning. My name is Shane Mickle, and hitting right now is Mackenzie Newcomb, as number 22 will be in the circle for the battling Bishop. Is going to be Kiera Boisvert. Boisvert with a 4.5 ERA so far on the year. Newcomb catching Coach Oberhelman quick on her toes over there. She fouls that one off. So it's going to be a 1-1 count here for her. Her 1-1 pitch is fired in for a ball low. So now Newcomb 2-1 count, way ahead in the count as well. Swing and a miss there, fouled off. Not the best piece of contact by Newcomb. Definitely wanted that pitch. Not able to execute on it. 2-2 count here. Boisvert to Newcomb. Newcomb gets that one grounded over and fielded by the third baseman.
17, Hannah
Alejandrino making the play for the first out of the top of the first inning. That one's going to be bunted out by Zabik. Alejandrino again not fielded cleanly. And Zabik is on the move for second. Picks up second base, advances. Runner on second base now with one out.
She would have been out if she had caught that. For sure.
I'm fine with you giving her single because it was a tough play.
Swing and a miss there by Woodliff as she sees her first pitch there. So now Woodliff, yeah. Finds that one fair down the left field line, picking up an RBI in Zabik. A little far off second base and gets back there as she picks up the RBI double. Cadence Woodliff starting off game 2 hot for the Cougars.
At bat now, number 7, Taylor Sullivan.
Brings up number 7, Taylor Sullivan now to the plate. With Woodliff on second, Sullivan, Boisvert needs to get something done here. And that one's going to be a ball up. Good eye by Sullivan being able to take that one, trying to find her pitch that she wants here. Do some damage with it here, and that is going to be fired in for a strike. Boisvert here trying to find it but cannot as that one's in the dirt. 2-1 count in favor of the hitter here. Sullivan now bunts, gets the bunt down, trying to beat it out, and play will be made. Throw over to third, almost high. Woodliff gets back safely.
At bat now, number 13, Molly George.
Molly George now coming to the plate for the Averett University Cougars here in the bottom of the first. Cadence Woodliff on third base. Anything through the infield scores a runner here. That one is going to be fired for a ball. Boisvert here looking for a big out in the bottom of the first, and George is going to flare that one out to left field, and that's caught by the left fielder, ending the inning with a score of 1-1. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break.
Nova Health has the heart care you need to stay healthy. As a Duke Health affiliate in heart care, they are backed by the latest Duke guidelines and research, providing our community with enhanced quality health care. Whether it's cardiac screening or emergency heart care at their accredited chest pain center, they provide quality treatment close to home. Sova Health, heart care to live your healthiest life. Visit online at sovahealth.com/heart.
Here in the top of the second inning, back on the Averett Sports Network, Emily Humphrey leading us off. And Casey Stevenson still in the circle here for the Cougars. Score of 1-1 in the top of the second inning. Both teams found a little bit of offense, just like in game one. And that one's going to be fouled off there. Rodriguez was ready for it. Oh, 2 count. Humphrey in the box. Stevenson in the circle. Stevenson's 0-2 pitch is going to be fouled off once again there. Stevenson now still an 0-2 count. A lot of junk to work with. That's going to be flared out to left field. And that one's going to drop past Jones. And that's going to be a double picked up for Humphrey. Left that pitch a little up, so was able to get a good piece on it. Brings up number 16 here for the Battling Bishops. That's going to be Alexis Whitfield with a runner on second base here. Wants to do a job and move him over, create an opportunity for the offense. Stevenson in the circle here, fires, and that one's going to be tricked out to shortstop. Play by Newcomb. Not able to find it, though, at third base. Throw from Abby Owen was a good one, but not in time. Stevenson fires in the 0-0 pitch there to number 7. It's going to be Frances Hanshoe coming to the plate for the first time in the day. Sees her first pitch from Stevenson. Now 0-1 to her. And that's going to be tricked out. And the tag will be applied. Not the best piece of barrel there. Chopped out to first base. Tag is applied and the runner advances. None there. Stays at third base. Ball in there from Stevenson with a runner on third. Need to get out of this jam here. Stevenson even in the count. And that one's going to be grounded over to third. Rodriguez. Clean throw to first. That'll end the inning here. Going to a bottom of the second inning with the score still 1-1. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break.
Is inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon. With affordable tuition and 24/7 support, it all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
Coming to the plate here for the Averett University Cougars in the bottom of the second. It's number 16, Angela Rodriguez. First at bat of the game for her here. Is going to take that for a strike as Kiera Boisvert fires that one in there. A 1 count here to Rodriguez. Fired in there, and that one was fouled off to the left side. Oh, 2 count now for Rodriguez as Boisvert tries to place that one, but that's fouled off by Rodriguez yet again. Fouled off by Rodriguez yet again there. The 0-2 effort, putting it at bat together. Needs to work to make something happen here. Oh, 2 count. Boisvert with the delivery in the dirt. Rodriguez, good take, not to go fishing there. Another 0-2 delivery here. Swung on, Tapper to the pitcher. Rodriguez on the move. Out. Right in time. Rodriguez was on the move. Good play, though, by the pitcher, hopping off the mound and getting the job done.
Wait, Rodriguez, 2-2.
Gonna maybe say that one was a foul ball or a no pitch. Not too sure about what happened, but a 2-2 count still to Angela Rodriguez. Might have been the softball version of a balk. I'm not too sure about the call. And that one's going to go up the middle and get by as Rodriguez finds first base safely now to start off the inning. Yeah, just do out.
We're going to pinch runner.
So there will be a pinch runner here as number 24, Allie Testerman, checks in for number 16, Angela Rodriguez, which will bring up, it's going to be number 8, Abby Owen to the plate. Owen now first at bat for her on the day. Gets the bunt and gets a perfectly placed bunt down. Out call at first. Will be called safe at third, though. Advances a runner to scoring position and does her job. Good job by Abby Owen there. Brings up number 27, Olivia Jones here. Less than 2 outs. Runner in scoring position. Jones looking to get something in play there as that one is called for the first strike. Jones now the 0-1 up to the shortstop. Wide throw. Jones gonna score a run and find second base there on that effort. Allie Testerman scores off the bat of Olivia Jones. Cougars are now up by the score of 2-1 against the battling Bishops here in the bottom of the second inning. brings up to the plate number 20, Hannah Jones. Jones having to deal with the wind out in left field and now getting her chops at the plate. See what she's able to do here with the runner in scoring position and only one out in the inning. Jones is going to get that one out to center, and that's going to be down. Great read there by Olivia Jones. Runners at the corners now with one out, bringing up the leadoff hitter, number 6, Mackenzie Newcomb. See what happens here. Runners at the corner and one out. Newcomb been putting balls into play all day. See what she's able to do here. First pitch swinging by the third baseman. A run for the Cougars off the bat of Mackenzie Newcomb. It's a score of 3-1 now in favor of Averett University. Kiera Boisvert facing a lot of trouble here against this Cougars lineup. Brings up Hannah Zabik, number 17 here. See what she's able to do, as that one's also going to go up the middle, and the center fielder's not able to get there. Looking for a throw home. Runners advance a base there. 3-hole Cadence Woodliff now coming up to the plate. Bases loaded and one out. Big spot here for the freshman. Woodliff here, bases loaded and one out. Swinging. First pitch picks up a run. Staying on third is Newcomb. And 3 straight singles. As we will have a circle visit here as Coach John Brackett. A substitution here. Coach John Brackett looks like he's writing something down in his notepad.
DP just flips in. You're good. I'll worry about that.
So there will be a substitution and a pitching change here for the Battling Bishops, as we will be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Pitching change for the Battling Bishops brings number 8, Emily Humphrey, into the circle. In some trouble here as the Cougars do have bases loaded and one out. Taylor Sullivan up at the plate there as ball 1 is taken. The senior Sullivan using a little bit of her experience here in the box to her advantage, taking that first pitch, allowing herself to gain the advantage. And that one's going to be called for a strike, so be even at 1-1 here. Cougars done a great job of piecing hits together and passing the sticks as it's a score of 4-1 now in favor of the Cougars. See what Sullivan can do, though, as they're going to say that she did swing on that effort, now falling into a hole 1-2. Last thing you want to do here is strike out with runners in scoring position. Sullivan gets that one on the ground, goes over to third cleanly, going to score a run on it, but pick up an out at the same time.
Number 13, Molly George.
Brings up number 13, Molly George, to the plate as the Cougars are now up by a score of 5-1 here against the battling Bishops. Runners on first and second. 2 outs in the inning, and Molly George at the plate here. Ball will be taken low for a ball. George now ahead in the count, 1-0. A little bit more comfortability for herself. And that one's also taken for a ball, so a hitter's count now for George coming up. Runners on first and second. A lot of damage can still be done with 2 outs. Been a long inning for the battling Bishops. That one's fired inside for a ball, so ball 3, 3-0 count here to George. .30 delivery is fired in for a strike. See what happens here. 1-2 count to George. Humphrey looking for the pitch. Grounded once again. And that's going to be an out. And that's going to end the inning. Cougars pick up 4 runs in the bottom of the second, heading to a top of the third. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Oh, count here in the top of the third inning. Casey Stevenson still in the circle, finding strike 1 there is number 3. It's going to be Lily Bombach at the plate here. Bombach squaring around a bunt, pulls back, slash hitting, fouled up behind us in the press box. 0-2 count here. Stevenson to Bombach. Stevens has a lot of junk to work with here and doesn't get the swing and the miss. So it's going to be a ball now. 1-2 here. 1-2 pitch from Stevenson, fired in there and lined out to center field. Looks like it's going to hang, and does, perfectly at Zabik. Those are the best kind of plays when you don't even have to move for it. The ball finds you. Stevenson now another 0-0 count, starting off a new batter here. Nobody on base, and gets the bunt down. Rodriguez tries to make the play, and that's going to be a bad throw, and that's going to go to Jones. Jones in right field trying to make a throw through the wickets of Newcomb. Scooped up by Zabik, and a runner on second here with 1 out.
That's a good question.
Number 19 coming to the plate here for the battling Bishops. It's going to be Michaela Simmons yet again at the plate. Takes the strike on the outside corner. Very patient hitter as Simmons has gotten the jobs done today that she needs to. See what she's able to do here with a runner on second base. And she tries to unload on that one, goes fishing for it a little bit, and that's going to be a foul ball. (0-2) count here to Simmons. Stevens in the circle and gets the swing, but that's going to be fouled off yet again there. So now Stevenson, another 0-2 count, 1 out, runner on second base here, fires in the pitch, back to her, Newcomb not able to hang with it, throw to first, it's going to be called safe.
And now number 13, Molly Alejandrino.
Alejandrino now coming to the plate. Substitution will be made here though. Looks like it's going to be a pinch runner.
9 going to first base to pinch run.
Alejandrino now at the plate with an 0-0 count. Looks for the bunt. Throw down. None there. No one at third. So just going to let her take the bag. Saw the defense moving in all sorts of directions there, but now it's an 0-1 count. That one's fired in the zone, popped up, stays in the infield. Woodliff under it. No tag there. Looking for the throw. Rodriguez does a good job to hang with it there. Two outs here in the inning. Runners on second and third. A lot of trouble. Stevenson misses that one for ball one. Number 23 hitting. It's going to be Savannah Thompson at the plate here. Stevenson's 1-0 pitch to Thompson in the zone for a strike, evening the count at 1-1. And that one is going to go to second base on the ground. Plenty of time and gets the out. No runs scored there by the battling Bishops. Stevenson works out of it, going to a bottom of the third inning. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right here, right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Back here in the bottom of the third inning as Angela Rodriguez takes the first pitch for a strike. Emily Humphrey still in the circle here for the battling Bishops as Rodriguez leading off the inning and tries to get a piece of that, and the catcher's not able to get there as that one is barely tipped up. So a quick 0-2 count here for Rodriguez. Quick 0-2 count for Rodriguez. See what Humphrey's able to do here in the circle. And that one's going to be popped out in no man's land and dropping in no man's land. Great bit of hitting there from Rodriguez. Not doing everything, but doing something to make it work and get on base for her squad. Leadoff man on's very important. Has a bigger effect than most people think. Usually finds a way of scoring about 60% of the time, 100% of the time. See what Abby Owens able to do here in her second at bat. Laid down a bunt to get things going in the second inning. 0-1 count here for Owen. Humphrey's pitch delivered, and that's looking for another bunt there from Owen, but not able to get it down. O2 pitch here from Humphrey to Owen, and that's going to be down in the dirt, taken. Humphrey working on Owen in the box. 1-2 count, dribbled out to the left side of the field, but foul ball. Putting a little bit of an at-bat together here is Abby Owen. See what she's able to do with it to start her team's bottom of the third inning off as Rodriguez picked up a hit. And that one's going to bounce a little bit straight to the catcher. Two-two pitch here from Humphrey, and that one's going to be over to second base. Tough hop for her, safe everywhere.
At bat now, number 27, Olivia Jones.
Owen doing what it takes to get something in play and make the defense make mistakes on that effort. First and second now with no outs for the Cougars. Number 27, Number 27, Olivia Jones at the plate here for the Cougars. That one's going to go down and out of the zone. First pitch is a ball there. Jones now ahead in the count, swinging over the third. Gonna get the play at first, and they do, but moves the runners over. All you can ask for out of Jones there. Cougars threatening now with runners on second and third. Hannah Jones comes to the plate. Hannah Jones takes the first pitch, going to be called a strike. A very consistent hitter is Jones in that 9 spot. Second leadoff man, some know it as, trying to turn the lineup over and get the juices flowing here. And that's what she does. As she gets that one up the middle, runner has to read it. Bad throw. Safe, gonna be called as Jones. First baseman Simmons not able to corral the throw.
Now number 6, Mackenzie Newcomb.
It's the last thing the battling Bishops need here is Mackenzie Newcomb coming to the plate. Been a barrel finder all day long is the freshman. So see what she's able to do here. Bases loaded and back-to-back innings for the Cougars. Newcomb's first pitch. She unloads on that one through the 6-hole diving third baseman. Nowhere to go with it, though. Everybody advances, and a run is picked up. Cougars now lead by 5.
She would have already been at third, and she would have scored on that play anyway.
Did she reach on that? No.
So Zabik at the plate now. 0-1 count here. Bases loaded with 1 out. Threatening here once again are the Cougars, as that one's going to go inside there. Dusting Zabik off the plate. Here from Humphrey, up right back at her. Zabik not going to get the throw to first. Zabik gets to first correctly and on time, but the out is made at home plate. 6-1 still in favor of the Cougars as number 12, Cadence Woodliff, comes to the plate with the bases juiced. Able to do some damage here is Woodliff. See what she's able to do, as that one's going to be called a ball. Wesleyan doing a good job to hold what has been going on these past 2 innings. But Cougars really need to piece something together here and step on the throws to get some runs on the board. Woodliff now here. 1-1 count. Pitch from Humphrey. And that's going to be over the shortstop. Caught and end the inning. Cougars up 6-1. Going to the top of the 4th inning. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Stepping up to the plate here for the Battling Bishops in the top of the 4th inning is going to be number 8, Emily Humphrey, facing Stevenson here now, trying to get her team something going. And that one drops in for a strike. Great execution by Stevenson. A 1 pitch from Stevenson, and that one's going to be flared out to shortstop. Caught, though, by Newcomb. 1 out down here. Quick work from Stevenson. Great job by Stevenson getting that leadoff out. And now Winfield Trying to make something happen here, but that one's going to be a ball on the inside part of the plate. Stevenson now delivers yet again. Can't find the zone there, so it's going to be a 2-0 count now for the Cougars. Stevenson's 2-0 pitch delivered there. Looked for the bunt, but pulled back, and now a strike will be called. Two-one pitch here from Stevenson, fired in, and that's going to catch the zone as well. Stevenson's 2-2 pitch here, fired in, and that's going to be over the head of Rodriguez down the left field line. Looking to advance to second, but throw is going to be in there and no advancement. Just a single there. Now Hanshu coming up to the plate here in the top of the fourth. As Stevenson fires that one on the corner. Stevenson ahead in the count, 0-1, runner on first, and that's going to be a ball called up. One count. Stevenson fires that one in, and that's going to be flared and not able to be handled by Stevenson on that effort. So it's going to be an infield single there. Right now. Stevenson now with a 1-1 count as that bunt is pulled back, taken for a strike. Sorry, 0-1 now is the count. Runners on first and second for the battling Bishops as Stevenson fires that one in there, and that's going to be taken for a ball. The 1-1 pitch there from Stevenson is going to be grounded over to third. Rodriguez is going to touch, look for the play, and can't find the play at first base. Picking up and out on that play, though, was Angela Rodriguez. Runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the fourth inning for the Cougars. See if Stevenson is able to work out of it with the 5-run lead that her team has given her. Pitch here from Stevenson to Bombach is going to go to shortstop, and that's going to go off the glove of Newcomb, and now that's going to score a run. Runner advancing, runner scores at home plate. Runner at second. Got a little too far off, but gonna find the home plate anyways. Are the battling Bishops.
What? How do I add his tool?
Sorry. Visitor score by inning +1.
Visitor score by inning +2.
As that pitch is fired in there from Stevenson for strike one.
-1 now. Visitor score by inning -1.
6-2 ball game here on Cougar Field as Stevenson fires in that pitch and misses for ball 2. Ball 1. It's a 1-1 count here for Stevenson with 2 outs in the inning. Stevenson's 1-1 delivery is fouled off to the left side. Rodriguez going all out for it, but not able to field it cleanly.
Be 1-2. Yeah.
1-2 count for Stevenson. Known to be a junk pitcher. See what she goes with here with all the pitches in her arsenal. Stevenson's pitch is fouled off to the left side yet again. Walker putting together a great at-bat here. Doesn't strike out very often. See what Stevenson's able to do here in the 1-2 count. And gets another foul ball to the right side this time. One-two count here for Stevenson yet again. 2 outs in the inning. And that one's going to be flied out to left field, and that one's going to be caught by Jones to end the inning. Score is 6-2 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network with the bottom of the 4th.
So, is there anything else to do?
Back here with the bottom of the 4th is number 7, Taylor Sullivan leads us off here. She takes that first pitch from Humphrey, still in the circle for a strike. Pitch here from Humphrey to Sullivan is not going to find the zone. Going to go for a ball there. 1-1 count. Pitch here to Sullivan's going to be grounded over to third. The vacuum over there making the play. Alandrejo has been insane over there at third for the Battling Bishops, making great plays all day long. Brings up number 13, Molly George, to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out for her in the inning as that one's going to go off the plate. That one's going to be flied out to right field. Right fielder hawks it down and makes the catch. Good piece of contact, though, by George. Going to give us 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Missed the first pitch there as Rodriguez now ahead in the count. 2 outs in the inning. Strike there, so it's going to be a 1-1 count for her now. See what she's able to do here in the 1-1 count now. Pitch from Humphrey, and that's going to be taken for a ball low. Pitch from Humphrey here to Rodriguez, and that one's tipped up behind the catcher. Now a 2-2 count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. See what Rodriguez is able to do here with 2 strikes on her. Back up to the pitcher. That one's going to be fielded and glove flipped to end the inning. Going to a top of the 5th inning. Scores 6-2 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Stevenson still in the circle here for the Cougars as she faces Michaela Simmons, who takes the first strike of the count. Now it's an 0-1 count for Simmons. Stevenson fires that one in, and that one's going to be a ball off the plate. Stevenson doing a great job of holding this lead for the Cougars, only allowing 2 runs through her 4 innings of work. See what she's able to do with the rest of the game as that one is popped out to right field, and that one's going to fall. See what Simmons is able to do as she's hustling around the bases, held at second. Lead off double there for the battling Bishops off of Stevenson.
692.
Oberhelman's making a substitution as number 3, Abby Sutton, and will come in to pitch for Casey Stevenson after the leadoff double. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the pitching change. Number 3, Abby Sutton checks into the game in the circle, relieving Casey Stevenson. Runner on second base and no outs as she fires in her first pitch for a strike. Sutton 0-1 count here. Fires in her second pitch for a strike, painting that outside corner there. Great job getting ahead in the count here. Oh, 2 count here. Sutton fires the pitch and it gets strike 3. Picking up a strikeout in a vital part, coming in and cleaning the slate. Runner still on second base and 1 out in the inning here for the Cougars defense. Sutton now fires in another first pitch strike. Can't find the off speed though, so now it's going to be even at 1-1. Sutton's 1-1 pitch here. That's going to be up and in, so not able to find it. That one's going to be fouled off the 2-1 pitch, so it's going to be a 2-2 count now here for Sutton with 1 out in the inning. Two-two pitch here from Sutton. Oh, almost fell in perfectly, but flared out for a foul ball. That one's going to be popped out. Looks like it might stay in play. Not going to be able to be caught, though. Sutton 2-2 count here. 1 out. Runner on second base. And that one's going to be fouled straight to the press box. Long at bat here, number 23 for the Battling Bishops, Savannah Thompson, putting up a fight against Abby Thompson, and that one's going to fall short of the plate. Sutton's full count delivery there in the zone. Rocketed foul past third base. Another full count delivery here from Sutton. Still 1 out in the inning. And that one's going to go off of the plate.
Have that now, number 8, Emily Humphrey.
What changes they making here?
Pinch running.
15.
It's going to be number 15, Cassie Smith, pinch running there on first base as Sutton's first pitch is delivered high. Runners on first and second, one out. Potential for the battling Bishops to do some damage, but hoping that the pitching staff for the Cougars delivers here and gets out of the jam. And that one's going to be trickled out to shortstop and flipped over to third for the out. So we will have 2 outs. And runners on first and second.
How about now number 16, Alexis Whitfield.
So now that's going to bring us up with first and second here. And 2 outs in the inning for the Cougars. Need to get out of this jam. And that's trickled over through the legs of Newcomb. Going to stick her at third base, though, so it's going to be everybody advancing on that hit.
At bat now, number 7, Francis Hanchu.
Bringing up Francis Hanchu here with 2 outs in the inning, looking to get something done, but the Cougars need to hold. Sutton here, 0-0 delivery. And that's going to be swung on and missed. First strike, 0-1 count here. A 1 delivery here from Sutton. And that's going to go past the catcher and George. And a run will score on the pass ball. One count there. Pass ball allowed a run to score. The battling Bishops now are down 3 runs. Score is 6-3 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. And that one almost catching the inside corner, but not able to be called. 6-3 still in favor of the Cougars. Runners on second and third. 2-1 count here for Sutton. Fires the 2-1 pitch, and that one's going to be flared out to right field. And that's going to get past Jones. And number 7 for the Bishops is on the move. Jones trouble with that one and gets it over to Newcomb. And that's going to clear the bases. Now the battling Bishops make the deficit only 1. Score is 6-5 in favor of the Cougars. As it looks like Oberhelman will come out for a circle visit. Coach Oberhelman goes out for a circle visit. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Aaliyah Jones comes up to hit after the circle visit between Coach Oberhelman and Sutton. Sutton picking up the first pitch strike after the visit. Sutton's 0-1 delivery is in there, and that's going to go back to her. Makes the play at first, so that'll end the inning, and we will go to a bottom of the 5th with a score. Averett 6, North Carolina Wesleyan 5. Right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. In the bottom of the 5th inning, Abby Owens going to come to the plate to lead us off. See what they can do now on the offensive side of things as they just gave back a couple of runs. Takes the first pitch, though, for a ball. Finds herself ahead in the count. Owen takes that pitch yet again for a ball. Battle of the 8s here between Humphrey and Owen. See who comes out on top. That's going to be another ball for Humphrey. So now it's going to be a 3-0 count as Simmons tries to get a word of advice to her pitcher. .30 pitch there to Owen is in the zone for a strike. Owens' 3-1 delivery is going to be lined out to right field. That beats the right fielder, and she's going to get 2 on it. Good double there from Abby Owen, keeping the energy going here for this Cougar offense. Leading off the bottom of the 5th there with a double. Great way to keep up the energy after giving up all the runs. Last inning. First pitch there to Jones will be fired in for a strike. A 1 pitch here to Jones. That one's going to be taken for a strike. So now falling behind the count, 0-2 needs to make something happen here. Going to be a ball off the plate there. Good take by Jones. Jones's 1-2 pitch fired, and that's going to be up the middle. Center fielder's there. Going to hold him at home plate. Good single there by Jones. Back-to-back hits for this Cougars offense. Brings up number 20 here. Hannah Jones now coming to the plate. See if she can continue the magic they've got going so far. As Olivia Jones picks up the stolen base there. So runners now on second and third here. No outs in the inning. Cougars need to scave 1 or 2 by here. Jones's 0-1 pitch fouled off to the right side. .02 pitch here to Jones is going to be way off the plate. Just a non-competitive pitch there. Jones, easy take from her. 1-2 pitch to Jones, and that's going to be down in the dirt. Jones, easy takes for her. Pressure being taken off of her back and applied to the pitcher here. 2 runners in scoring position and no outs. A lot of damage can happen. Pitch is fired in there and fouled off to the right side. Humphrey working in that circle, trying to make something happen for her squad, while Jones also trying to make something happen, get some runs on the board. Humphrey fires in that pitch, and that one's going to be dribbled out there by Jones, and that's going to be picked up fair as that one hit off the toe of Jones, so they're going to take it back and call it foul. Got my hopes up there. Thought the Cougars were going to pick up a run or two. Maybe a missed throw. You never know. But instead, Hannah Jones is back in the box here with a 2-2 count. Jones takes strike 3 there on the inside corner. Not much for her to do with that one. Big strikeout by Humphrey. Bringing up number 6 here for the Cougars, Mackenzie Newcomb to the plate. Newcomb's going to fire that pitch into right field on the first pitch. And we're going to have 1 run score. And now Jones is going to come around and score herself. Coming to third here and sliding in safely is Mackenzie Newcomb, and the Cougars are on the board. 8-5 in favor of the Averett University Cougars. Great effort there by Newcomb, shooting it into right field and then never letting up and finding herself at third base. 1 out in the inning and runner on third base here for Hannah Zabik. Zabik's going to get that into right field, and that's going to be a run for the Cougars on that one. 9-5 in favor of the Cougars. Back-to-back hits for the Cougars, 1-2 combo. Bringing Cadence Woodliff back up to the plate here. But looks like we will have a pitching change. As it looks like number 2 will come into the game here for the Battling Bishops. And we'll be back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. So Morgan Aycock back in the circle here. That one's going to be flared up and go foul as Woodliff almost found something there. But Morgan Aycock back into the game. Sorry, technically back into the game. Pitched the whole first game for the Battling Bishops, is now finding herself in the circle yet again here. Woodliff at the plate here. 0-1 count for her. Grounded to the left side. So now an 0-2 count with 1 out here. Hannah Zabik on first base here for the Cougars. Oh, 2 pitch here to Woodliff, and that's going to be fouled off. Woodliff at the plate, 0-2, 1 out in the inning, and that's going to almost hit her, but does a great job of getting out of the way there. Aycock 1-2 count, fired in there, and that's a bomb fouled off by Woodliff. That one's going to go over the head and stay fair. Almost crossed the edge, but Woodliff picks up another hit here.
Yeah, Jones would have scored from there.
So now it's going to bring up Taylor Sullivan to the plate here in a jam-packed inning for the Cougars. 3 spots for both teams in the inning so far. Cougars with a chance to do a little more damage. Aycock's pitch fired to Sullivan, and that one's going to be flied up, staying within the infield. And that's the second out of the inning there for the Cougars. It's going to bring up Molly George here.
Grace.
So Grace Watlington checked into the game here for Molly George, pinch hitter. See if this is going to stay for the rest of the game with the defensive replacement as well. But Watlington, first at bat of the game here for her. First pitch from Aycock going to be fired in for a strike. A 1 pitch here from Aycock over to Watlington. Going to be a ball off of the plate. Aycock's pitch here to Watlington. Also going to be called a strike once again. Watlington now forced into a little defensive kind of stance with 2 strikes against her. Flies that one up and foul. Almost caught down by that right fielder, but it's going to drop for a foul ball and a new life. Watlington's going to piece that one up. Stay. It's going to go foul. And the right fielder, once again, not able to hawk it down for the battling Bishops. Watlington staying alive here. 1-2 count, fired in there. Ball low in the zone. Grace Watlington still in the box, and that one's going to be high, so it's going to be a full count for Watlington, working in at bat together here. Full count, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Big spot action pitch here for the Cougars offense. And that one's going to be up the middle, and that one's going to get down, and they're sending her, and she's scoring. Over to third goes number 12 is Woodliff.
At that now, number 16, Angela Rodriguez.
Good job by Wallington working into that together and making something go in the way of her team. Picking up another run for this Cougars squad. It's going to bring up number 16, Angela Rodriguez, coming to the plate.
You got 10. 10-5.
How many outs, too?
Yes.
Aycock in the circle fires that one to Rodriguez. Ball low. Aycock firing once again, and that's going to be in the zone for a strike. Good job getting back in the zone. Aycock's 1-1 pitch is going to be fired in there, and that's also going to be called a strike. Wesleyan pitchers picking apart that inside corner today. 1-2 count here from Aycock. Runners on the corners, and that's going to be flied up and foul. Another 1-2 delivery to Rodriguez. Going to be high and wide. Runners coming, runners safe. At home is Cadence Woodliff. Another run goes the Cougars' way. It's going to be a score of 11-5 in favor of the Cougars. Doing everything that's right and then some to lead their team to victory today. Brings up Angela Rodriguez to the plate here after the wild pitch. 2-2 count. Another pitch up in the zone. Now going to be a 3-2 count here to Rodriguez. Runner on second base. Rodriguez here swings. Launches that one, and that's going to be popped out to the left fielder, ending the inning, taking us to the top of the sixth inning by a score of 11-5. My name is Shane Mickle, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Back here on the Averett Sports Network as Abby Sutton cannot find that pitch there for a strike. It's going to be a 1-0 count here. Starting the top of the sixth inning, Cougars have 6 outs to go before they go home happy here in Danville, Virginia. See if they're able to walk away with the victory here as Abby Sutton fires that one in, and that's going to be lined over to third base side, but foul. 1-1 count here for Sutton. 1-1 pitch here to Bombach, and that's going to be fired in, and that's going to be to center field, and that's going to be Zabik under it, and Zabik making the catch for the first out of the inning. A little bit of a laser beam there from Woodliff to the pitcher. So 1 out there as Bombach flies out, and that's going to bring up number 18, Skylar Walker, to the plate here for the Battling Bishops. Strike 1 fired in there by Sutton, doing a good job getting ahead in the count. Sutton's 0-1 delivery, And that's going to be flared out and fouled off. Sutton's 0-2 pitch here to Walker. And that's going to be popped up. Zabik coming in for it. Zabik making the play for out number 2.
At bat now, number 19, Michaela Simmons.
(11-5) is the score here in Danville, Virginia. Cougars doing a great job of clawing some runs back after giving some up in the 5th inning. But now Sutton here with 2 outs working on Michaela Simmons. Finds that one for strike 1. Ball up in the zone there from Sutton. Sutton's 1-1 delivery here with 2 outs. Flared over to the second baseman, and that's going to end the 6th inning. A lot calmer of a 6th inning there from Sutton compared to the 5th, but either way, going to a bottom of the 6th inning. My name is Shane Mickle. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after this. Starting off the bottom of the 6th inning is going to be Abby Owen, who takes strike 1 there from Morgan Aycock. So Owen been big all day, doing the little things here for the Cougars. Takes a swing and a miss and now falls behind 0-2 here. Aycock here locking and loading and missing high against Owen. Great job of laying that one off by the sophomore. (0-2) pitch here from Aycock, and that one's going to be swung and missed by Owen. Aycock picking up a strikeout there, and that's going to send number 27, Olivia Jones, up to the plate here for the Cougars. Jones does a great job of getting out of ball 1 there. Jones going to swing and miss at that one, so it's going to be evened up at 1-1 with 1 out in the inning. Jones is going to pop that one up. That's going to stay within the infield. Second baseman camped under it and makes the play. So 2 outs in the inning, and that's going to bring up number 22, Haley Tweedy, coming up to the plate here for the Cougars. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. So Haley Tweedy coming up to the plate here for the Cougars as she's going to take that first pitch inside. Tweedy, the freshman out of Appomattox, Virginia, takes a swing at that one. Very big hack from the freshman. Now a 1-1 count for her here. Tweedy's also going to take that one low. No one on base. 2-1 count here for the freshman. That one's going to be in the zone, and that's going to be a ball at her feet there. Three-one count to Tweedy here. And she's going to swing and foul that one off to the right side. Full count here for Tweedy. Full count here to Tweedy against Aycock. And that one's going to be in the zone for strike 3. Not much Tweedy's able to do with that one, but will send us to a top of the 7th inning. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. At bat now for the battling Bishops. It's going to be Molly Alejandrino coming to the plate, leading off the top of the 7th inning. It's an 0-1 count here. After that was fouled off. Sutton, 0-1 delivery here in the circle, and that one's going to be lined over to left field, and that's going to go to Hannah Jones over there. A lot of room to work with the 6-run lead. More focused on the outs than the base runners at this point. Sutton here delivering the 0-0 pitch. And that one's going to be almost a double play, and they get it, and they turn it, and they roll it, whatever you want to call it. The Cougs just did it. Great double play there, setting the tone for the top of the 7th. 1 out to go here for the Cougars. Sutton on the mound here with a chance to send us home happy. First pitch in for a strike. Emily Humphrey at the plate here for the battling Bishops. Sutton once again the 0-1 delivery here, and that's going to go in the zone for strike 2. The bench is feeling it. The fans are feeling it. Abby Sutton potentially could be feeling it here on the 0-2 count. Sutton in the circle, 0-2 pitch, and that's going to be a dribbler. That goes foul. Very anticlimactic there. Ball was rolling, a lot of spin rate on that one. Never know what could happen. Bet you with the grass infield, that ball does some crazy stuff and stays fair somehow, but let alone it is an 0-2 count here with 2 outs. Abby Sutton in the circle, pitch on the way, and that's going to go back up to Newcomb. Newcomb does not grasp it over at first base is Owen. The throw by Newcomb, stretch by Owen, a little bit of confusion there. But when you give yourself a 6-run lead, you're allowed to make mistakes like that. See what they're able to do here with 2 outs in the inning. Sutton in the mound, runner on first base. Her first pitch is going to go to Zabik. Zabik's going to not be able to grasp that one. Runners on the move, holding at third, going to second base, and no throw there. Little bit of commotion happening here for this Cougars defense, but we will see what happens as Oberhelman goes for a circle visit. Runners on second and third, and we'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network after the break. Abby Sutton, 0-0 count here, 2 outs in the inning. Runners on second and third, and that one's going to be delivered high for a ball. Sutton's 1-0 delivery, delivered high yet again. Handshoe at the plate here for the battling Bishops. 2-0 count to her, and she's going to take that one for a strike. So it's going to be a 2-1 count now here. Runners on base don't matter for the score. See what Sutton's able to do here, and gets that one, and that's going to be a dribbler, and that's going to go foul. So it will indeed be a 2-2 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th inning. Sutton, 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, and that's going to be off of the plate. We're going to go to a full count here. Full count here. Sutton in the circle. Sutton's pitch, and that's going to go. And the game is over. Averett University takes it by a score of 11-5. Action-packed day here in Danville, Virginia. Day of giving here in Danville, Virginia. Remember to donate online on the Averett University website. My name is Shane Mickle, and alongside me is nobody else but Just brought to you the doubleheader between the Averett University softball team and the North Carolina Wesleyan Battling Bishops. We'll be right back on the Averett Sports Network another night.